I'm the Moon Man, formerly of Spacer's Choice, now the property of Auntie's Choice due to a hostile merger. I couldn't be happier about it. Says so right in my contract.
Oh, it's good to be back with my headset working, or being charged since it wasn't before. Oh, it's just biomass grenades? Oh, then I don't really need to focus on that.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
There was something up here.
I can pretend I didn't see that.
Oh! Didn't know that was gonna do anything. Lost so much right there doing that. I mean, they didn't say anything about not doing it.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Oh, that's it? It's kind of lame. Kinda hoping for more.
Mind your own business interests.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Yeah, I hurt myself by touching that barbed wire. I don't think there's anything back here. From what I can see anyways.
Stop that scrounging around.
You don't see me! Curious. Okay, you turn on your own.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Scout, can't help you. Sorry. Move along.
I do want to check this out. Nothing else? Thought I overshot that. Yeah, this thing does swing slow, but whatever. Not much of anything right now. Aha! Or are they dead? I think they're dead. Okay, so I can get on top of this. Wasn't sure if I could. Ah, that really hurt. Really hate that it gives me negative stuff. Where are the positives? Oh, I see some other ones. I wonder why some of these are dead. I don't want to fight some of these guys. You retrieve, whatever. You retrieve an intact catalyst amplifier from the innards of the Automech. The Dragoon. This Automech appears to have suffered grievous injuries at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving and armor reads property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Strip the Automech for parts. I'll leave as is for now. No, because I can always come back to it. I guess it was that destroyed most of the ones over here. Doesn't look like they have turrets. But they did drop some kind of explosiveness. Oh, I see a red marker, so it looks like there's enemies inside, but I saw a dot at first, so I thought maybe it was a friendly place. Oh. Oh, I think this is... Well, I have to come here anyways for the mission. Well, there's the mission. Aha, there's some more. Ah, about 1,000 more. Almost there. Secret tunnel. How's that stealing? I'm not sure if they're enemies or people, allies in this building. That's how I fell down, so I don't think there was a way for me to get back up there. Just pumping that toxic stuff. What? I guess there's... Oh, I guess that? It's kind of weird. I'm sure there'll be like a negative effect if I just keep hanging around all this. So I'm not even that close. It says there's like stuff here, but I don't really see anything. Unless it's in that secret cave. Oh, trespassing. Holy! So yeah, looks like I'll need to talk to these guys before I really do much. Spider cloak. Bro, really? The thing I was gonna say, that thing disappeared. It's only one. Oh, I shot that out of the sky. Oh, I shot that one too. It's actually kind of close.
To assist with agent assistance.
Ah, it hit me.
Negative. Target not in range.
It's like, target? I was like, I'm the target.
Let me know when you...
Confronting threat.
Come on.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, what the hell? Why'd they do that?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
So they were going to the station, and then they started getting bombed. So either Auntie's Choice has the station, or an unknown group has it. Because they weren't expecting to be shot at. Nathan. There's a nice little bit of XP though. Okay, so there might be more enemies here, Crabbles. Oh, wait. Anything? No. Alright. So obviously when I'm done with whatever's here, go up, hit all of this, and then check out this port city, I guess. Then swing back around, hit this, report back. And then I think that's technically everything that I could do before I need to talk to the mayor.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Dang. Ah! Alright, sweet. Don't remember when I got this, but sure.
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Dang.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight
I like their uniform.
You're free to pass, stranger.
I like the gun too. I wasn't sure if there were trespassing moments or areas. And then when I like barely touched this area, it was just like trespassing. I was like, oh shit. Can't steal anything. Yeah, this is like the prison thing. Hang people up, let them slowly die. Kinda harsh.
Outsider. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Come back, you.
Prudence dictates. Cherish what we have and defend it.
I can't talk to you. I guess if I didn't have access granted, I'd either have to sneak my way in here or kill everybody. I don't know if any of this would be part of a mission, so I guess this is a good thing I didn't have to kill anyone. So it looks like there's still some type of enemy inside somewhere.
Outsider?
Can't talk to you. Looks like I can talk to you.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Probably not.
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe that remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. You again. Howdy. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe they're just biding their time.
Okay. Might as well, right? No harm. They ain't gonna know it's gone. Why did it look like something popped up? I hate when something pops up for a split second. I don't know where it was. Could have been one of them. Passing through. Because sometimes it does say, like, I'm about to talk to some of my teammates, yet they're way behind me in some... I don't know if it's trying to, like, reach for them.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
But Marshal,
Defend it.
we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings,
Hello?
potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate...
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show the...
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a...
All wares should be
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many... Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating.
Oh, so this has that stuff. Oh, I need these for 2,000. It's crazy. Hover drone. Oh, that's cool. Nothing new realistically with these. Let me see if I sell then. Alright, here we go. I want to do weapon type. 'Cause that way I can see things better. Okay, so I got 2 of these, so let's sell that. Actually, I honestly don't need that. Because I have these and the one I already have. The light revolver. I'll get the one of those. Don't need a bunch of those. Because these use what kind of rounds? Short rounds. Don't have that much. And these use compact rounds. Okay. Yeah. Let's do names so I can see if I have any repeats. Yep. could sell my junk, but I don't want to. I meant to only sell like some of them, not all of them, but it does it all, which is kind of crazy. Let's sell 400. Oh. There we go. Go back to buy. I might come back for that later. Let me see if I talk to you again.
State your business.
No. Part of me maybe wants to. I don't know. Yeah, screw it, whatever. I can always redo all that stuff again. Okay, so...
Greetings. State your business.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the act.
Let's try this one. Okay, sweet. That works. I'll take this. How close am I anyways? Ugh, 1,000. Just making sure that I wasn't gonna say access denied, access denied.
Stay true, outsider.
Wish I could steal some of these.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so, and you're wise not to. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs opened fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. No, we will. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the Quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. Yes?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Trauma kit wouldn't be bad. Don't really need any of the mods.
Outsider?
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
So much material.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
These parts could be used by an innocent explosive hobbyist to craft a grenade. Oh.
Stay true, outsider.
It's really nothing I need. God, there's so much stuff I can take and either sell or use.
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh, no. Definitely don't want to do that by accident. Because I'll get in trouble for that one. Just gave up.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
So no one has any type of gear just yet to safely be around it. Always save just in case. Never know what kind of
Oh yes,
talks you might
I
have.
adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark? Now, what is it you want? Quite busy, as Now, did you have some business here? Oh, well, now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operation. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key component. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is ready. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to... Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on... Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collect. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly... I believe that covers... Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to...
Now, granted... so there's a lot of stuff. I need Engineering 3 and Science 3. Ugh. I think I'm only at 1 on both. No, I think I'm on Engineering 2. Let's see. Nope, Engineering 1 and Science 1. Dang. This sucks. So I got two people I gotta talk to. Obviously one's engineering, which is her. She's science. Sounds like there's something in this one. Okay, that's it. Not sure what those would be for. Probably for a mission of some sort.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Okay, so you don't need these. Ooh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Still can't really do. Can't get close to this building in general. Ah! Alright, time to check out the scientist. Or the doctor.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick, pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor. Stay true,
No.
outsider.
Outsider?
I haven't found any more comics, so it doesn't look like anybody has any here.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Oh, gladly. What would you like to know?
Oh, thank God, nothing.
Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined, xeranium is found in a liquid state as well. But it's far too hazardous and inefficient for refined xeranium is used to power nearly all major However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause xeranium crystals to explode. Xeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile. Second, xeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stable. In this gaseous state, xeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas, anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the xeranium. Come to think of it, there may be some our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from xeranium's effect.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Don't have much to...
Ooh, you got a key though, but I'm buying that. Oh no! Oh my God, it double tapped. I don't know what I bought something that I don't think I needed. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Try to get some of my money back. It might have been this. Oh, that's okay. So, nothing with her. Let's go talk to the... I don't know if I want to talk to the marshal, but we'll come up here and check it out. Actually, let's go downstairs first. Whatever room this is doesn't feel safe being right next to the bathroom.
Outsider.
Could be on the roof.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find it. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who fought execution for the unworthy and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart? Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support. Her invention, once operational, will once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged. Further damage soon occurred.
Ah, so they're the ones I gotta go fight then. Ah, Engineering 3. Okay. So I know, so I need to fudge. Engineering 3 would help me, obviously, for that choice of his words and then her downstairs. But I need Science 3 to do the shield stuff. Ah, this is gonna be an issue. That's it. Wish things respawn so I can get more XP. Wonder how hard the white bone Crabble is supposed to be. Oh, looks like there's some more right here. Some more clouds of this material.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Standing by with life support.
I mean, they're hitting them.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
Nice.
Nobody around. No target. Can't just shoot in the thin air.
I mean, you could.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
How much XP did that give me? Best, but I guess I'll just take whatever.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted.
I need to find some parts to convert some of our... Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Let's just say, to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us run, but I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt? Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect which has made sorting out where to begin nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? The only species in these parts but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, they're one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without a... Likewise, there must be at least a few useful parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
This whole thing one giant... It's crazy. I thought about doing the trader one, but then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the bodies were dragged off.
You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Send in the sentinels for us all.
Over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now!
Okay. So it looks like it's best to always check the radio then. Could be something. Oh! That was about to run off the edge there. Oh, it says they're skulled. I can't fight these guys. I mean, I could, but it'd be really hard. So it looks like when I go down that way, I could go get my bounty. I'll see you some more. Sweet, got some XP from that.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
These
Enthusiastic base neutralizing unfriendlies.
So it said they were hard, but we took care of that pretty easily.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Worker possesses a known history of poor conduct.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Emergency protocol syringes.
Got some bad company.
Oh, they're behind us. I was like, why am I getting hit?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I didn't realize someone was right there. I didn't know they could climb.
System failure. Standing by for assistance. Resuming hostilities.
Reason for dismissal? Failure to get along.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Status. To danger.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Look who's back.
Status. Susceptible to danger. Your Valorant unit requires
Service.
Resuming hostilities.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Somebody cover me or what?
This unit it will strive to provide.
I'm at it. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer.
Resuming hostilities. Unit patiently awaits repair.
Jesus.
Status. Susceptible to danger. This unit is in need of assist negative. This unit is non-functional. Mission possible in this unit's current state. Needles. Status. Susceptible to danger.
I'm surprised you're even hitting this dude. I can't even see him. Oh, I hit him once.
Standing by for assistance.
Resuming hostilities.
Let's go! Alright. Let's wait so that way I could talk to this guy and see what he needs. If it's science, we go into science. It must have. It got exposed to something that made them go crazy.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Okay. So there's really nothing that told me. I was gonna say, one of them died somewhere over here. Looks like there's still more. Wonder what's with the green paint. I've been seeing that a lot. was hoping I could try to get on the roof, but it doesn't look like it. Don't know if anything's really up on the roof.
Alert. Hostile.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Ah, yeah, because they had a shotgun. They didn't have a dang shotgun. I think I could have won. Let's see. There's 95. The swing rate is about the same. There's 24. Oh wait, what am I doing? Biomass. I have 148. I don't know if that's good.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Okay, I mean it's not a bad weapon, but it burns through shit fast.
How are you still upright over there?
Yeah.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
It's not a mistake if someone else takes the blame. That's interesting.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
I don't know what you mean by infected, but I can tell you for sure I am not.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
What? Save here just in case.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do it. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future, and a local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel. Inadvertently leaked to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of... You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something big. It all requires a certain... devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away. Our lab's focus is the utilization of Anything else before we set to it? Well, you'd certainly... Not as much as I'd love to natter on. we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of... The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand... My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Most excellent. Oh, you hurry along then.
Okay, so that's done there. So I'll skip that road and then just kind of circle around all this and then beeline it for that. Then beeline here, here, cut back across to here. Then hit this and that. And then after all that, I will hop off for a bit, eat, and then jump back on. Wonder what am I looking at now? 1,000 already? Nice. Raptidons.
Confronting threat.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Engaging combat protocols.
Good little small XP boost right there.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirit of variety will offer... No! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
They didn't make it.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Bones.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Thank you for the free help. You know, it looks like it's... I wonder if I can go to those spots. Oh, looks like the Crabbles took over. Hey, that's good for me though. That means enemies to kill, XP the game. I'm sure I could probably like cheat across that way, but I'm not going to. I didn't even come to the right spot. Whoops. Don't like that.
Sequencing attack strategies. Engaging hostile life forms. Moving away with life forms.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
For some reason, I thought that was gonna be like super hard to fight. These poor souls. Ooh. Obviously, when I cross that bridge, I'm gonna explore this whole island. Well, I guess as much as it, most of it looks like it's just rocks.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think I can walk around that or walk up through it. Like I thought I could.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air. Now with... Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Well, it's a textbook example of none of the previous methods were anywhere close. There. I have determined the ideal counterage. Enable the device and it will begin a working and...
What? Where's the counter agent? Oh.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Not fully listening, I take it.
Ooh. What is this? Dang. Okay, so that means that if I go the medical route, that I won't be able to do the engineering or science. But if I were to level up again, then I could put one in one of them. No, because I need two. Fudge. I could put the one in medical and then either one in lockpick or one in hack. Let's just do the medical for now. Wait. Golden Ridge. Where is that? Please, somewhere over here then.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in. Not, well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some. Why, it could have been me out there, you know. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. Research is an ongoing... At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together. Nice try. But not when I can simply bide my time, not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
If I didn't kill them all.
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by seeing you. The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else. Transaction.
Oh, so I gotta redo this again. Okay.
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating it. Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote in. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was
I wish I
quite
had known that I
effective.
could have
You
saved
can
them
be
all,
sure that management and
but
I
that's XP
will
I
see
needed.
it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the F. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will... I, Ahmed, be seeing you.
Okay, so escape suit. Pine fresh and ocean breeze. That's funny.
biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Good luck with that, I guess. This one might be the one I go with. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Don't really care. Oh my God, why? See, this one's not bad. It's really good for the damage. Probably need to do this one since I'm going to be doing stuff for that. I guess I'll go... Well, should I go hack or lockpick? Tuffy. One, oh. Yeah, so all of these guys could have been saved if I had gotten to them very quietly. This one's bugged out. Scissors. Oh. I drowned. Okay. I didn't think I was that close to quote unquote drowning. So what's it say is right here then? Did something go in the water? Something probably fell in the water. Oh well. Probably not that important. Surprised there's any of them out here. This is how they died, that's funny. These were the ones I shot so far away. See, like I hear stuff and I'm like, what's making that noise? Probably they go up top and look, and nothing's there. Westport. Oh, so it looks like it got flooded. Because I know I wouldn't be able to get into there because I, you know, drowned. So I guess I wouldn't be able to jump on top of any of that stuff. Wouldn't be able to loot it unless somehow the water got drained. Oh God.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
These poor people. They didn't deserve to die like this. What? Two hours later, you reported him? You hate the sweet cake. That's messed up. Well, normally I don't say, you know, people deserve to die, but, you know, you deserve to die. Actually. Aha! Knew it. Not much. But I'll take what I can get. Nice. I need 3 more? Because I had 6 out of 10, yeah. Just 3 more. Jesus, my dude, were you hoarding everything? Ooh, a tough ball. What'd I get? Toxic? Okay. Not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. My dude was all about Auntie's choice, even though he wasn't supposed to be. Dude made this into like a freaking ritual. Yeah, I feel like everybody who tries the Purple Berry Crunch ends up changing. funny. Clear the infestation out. We don't want no crabbles up in this place. Wow, this is very small. I'm sorry for whoever lived in that one. So yeah, so it looks like they damaged the walls and water flooded in. Yeah, right there. So I wonder, there's a chance later on they'll fix that. They'll be able to explore all this. Because why else would they show this in an attempt to make it seem like I can't get it? Granted, right now I definitely can't, because otherwise if I go in the water I'd instantly drown. Because, you know, whatever game. Those were different colors. Ah, got stuck. Guess I go engineering. Looks like that's what I gotta do. Alright. Nope. I mean, this is all free stuff, so I'm happy. Surprised they even had a saloon.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Didn't work out.
point. Just hope he's here.
Looks like that's like the only safe place. Oh, I didn't get rid of it? See, how did all that drown there? Like, that's what I'm saying, it doesn't make sense. Oh, come on. I don't know if I would really be able to get up there anyways. Thought I could try. Oh, he's right here. I thought he was somewhere else.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah, that's why, that's why I saved that shit.
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I feel like if you have mental refreshment and you're still behaving like this, it didn't work.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
So if I had done the vault, all the stuff, then I could, whatever.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but
Damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure, always.
Because I forgot I can craft stuff with him. We'll do one more. Wow. Lame. Nah, I'd rather sell it than break it down. I have a feeling once I cross this line, they're gonna shoot me. Yep. Let me see about going down the main path. Oh, also, what? Ooh, I'm about to level up again. Oh, wait, actually, no. I forgot. I'm thinking 4,000 something, but it's 5,000. Because when I'll do engineering to make it to 3. Then I'll do science. Then the next time will be science and hack. And then I guess throw in 1 for leadership, maybe throw another. I need to make some of these 3, or majority of these 3. These 2 I don't, or these 3 I don't really care right now. Explosion, don't really care. Everything that I have a point in, I do care. With the exception of leader. I need to add leader to that.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyway.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence said.
May the Sovereign guide you.
I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
And thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our...
If it's not saying anything about taking them, I'm taking them.
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
You're having second guesses.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But Prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Fellow subjects might know the appropriate zeal for their
I
assignment.
inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts to breathe.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Maybe amity, luxury, and resplendence are all relative. You think?
Record states as follows.
dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite him over to me.
Pour some bits in the trash can.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding.
No, no.
Now I feel much better.
That was too close. I'm sure I have to do. Oh, you know what? That might be the pump to drain the water.
Fine quote. My favorite is, "We must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements." Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Like I said, some things I do need. So I got to level up to get the hack. It looks like it's from the back side of this.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our door frames.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't, so I can't go that way, okay. Thought that was a Christmas tree for a second.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope. Appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud
Purple
sentinels
crunch
do.
from his mouth.
Here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to... Caught me reciting passages
Oh,
from
this
the beacon
guy.
to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself. Some others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. You cannot hide the truth from... Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Oh! That's who that is. Okay. So apparently when I actually go to the Vox bridge to try to get in, they tell me, they give me like a list of things I could do to get in. And one of them is to catch 2 traitors, and he's one of them.
Of course. Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving... Oh, my assigned profession once was automech. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Okay, now I know what he is.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium item. Initiating.
What's this? What? Why would I want that? I want this though. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well sell you stuff. Sweet. Okay, so I know where that dude is.
Most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons.
Just steal right in front of him. He ain't gonna do shit.
Conversation is not possible at this or any apologies. This unit's conversation is functioning intermittently.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a high-grade locality. As follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory followers.
The ones on the floor look horrible. The cots, maybe not so bad. The couch, not so bad. The bed, I don't know. The beds look comfy. You know, a shower like this where you would have to close it, I'd hope that there's some light. Okay, there is, but it doesn't feel like it. I probably would never close the toilet door because I'd feel like, honestly, I don't even know if I would close the shower one. It feels too cramped. I would just set up something that the water doesn't spill over here as much, or set up something right here. I think this is fine. Honestly, the door looks like it would get almost stuck right there. Or looks like I could do this. Let's save just in case. That's funny. So what do I need? I need portable galvanic subverter. How did I even get up here realistically? Can't believe that worked. Oh, I guess maybe I could have jumped up there.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I'll have to start cutting.
You know, save just in case.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Right now, the Paradigm
Even
needs
while
our
you're in
houses
pain.
underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
No.
I wish everyone's
We're looking at it all wrong.
Wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
May you realign with the
Outsider?
paradigm.
This is all going perfectly according to the...
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
Of course.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right. Hello again.
That's it?
Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tent. All right. Hello again. Here to help?
That's really
See
it.
you.
I guess at some point I'll be able to talk to her and do something.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat.
No. What's weird is it says someone's right here. This is above me, and the game's just not realizing that. Okay, yeah. One thing is, I haven't found this. I guess if I want to find more, I need to increase it. Because I wouldn't doubt if I've actually passed things that would have been detected. I already have that, so I don't need it.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people given a... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the we are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Let me check and see if I need to either give it to him or somebody else.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, I'm to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
So that's how I got that. Okay, sweet. So I pretty much have what I need for a partial mission.
Dualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Time for recreation. We sleep.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the low
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinating.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a... I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most Sentry's second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my... Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just...
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge of the Vox Relay diminishes us. Good, good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities. But the prospects remain exceedingly poor. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoid... Farewell now.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of civil order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm
You have your order.
hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on
This unit's current work task takes
And batteries are low. I mean, that's fine because I have extra batteries. Alright, let's see.
Conversation.
What do I have? Ooh, sweet, I'm about to level up. Let's go, baby. So I should probably just go over there and fight those things.
Farewell.
Cause what was this one? So I need the hack 3. That's the biggest one.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? See.
You don't really have anything for me to do. I wonder.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
To spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so let us
That was some good XP right there. But I don't have anything to play. So eventually I'll be able to get something.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's fine.
I was sad for my house and the flooding.
Oh, so I can. It's just once I cross that. Ooh, +5 max health. Great. Case of Lux Floor Skin Powder. Oh, so if I add that, then they would mess it up. thought this was going to be something like it would drain the water. Let's see what happens. You definitely don't want to do that. I want to keep this place running. I don't know why I would destroy this place.
Analyzing. Commencing investigation. Beginning of initiating illustration. Engaging hostiles. Why? I had a feeling fighting these guys would top me over to level up. I guess later on the water will go down. Yeah, that's this thing. Alright. So I need hack. If I did science, it would only be at 2, but let's do engineering for now. What? Ew. Why?
Oh. Oh yeah, it also said talk to this guy after I'm done talking to the main guy.
Almost missed the routine, sir. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Outsider. Why, you got a right serious look in...
Guess I can't talk to him? No, not this one. It's this one.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I was sad because my house got smashed.
Wait, no. I meant to save just in case it messes the water purifier up. Oh, it would have been. Oh. Would have been that door. Oh well, whatever. Don't really care. XP is XP.
You've returned.
He knows. He knows about him.
Welcome back. You have your order.
Okay, I think that is everything I can do until the water subsides. And then I might be able to check everything out. Obviously, I'm not going to do any of this. I'm definitely not going there. I'll need a fast travel here to hit all of this. I think that's about... Oh, and then I gotta talk to the mayor. So I need... Oh my god, it went from 5,000 to 10,000. That is crazy. So I just need to go straight forward. I see that church building, or the abandoned church building that said that she's in. But I'm not too worried about it right now. At least not yet. See, it makes it sound like there's creatures right beside me. Then I think that's as far as you can get because then actually, yeah, ledge wise. So yeah. Oh man, thank God I was hidden. My controller died, and I was like, why am I not moving? Thank God I fell into a spot where I'm safely hidden. That would have been bad. Kind of lame. Man, these guys did not have any chance of surviving.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you. I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh wait. Can I read this? No. I was like, what the heck? What are you doing way out here, my man?
Take it up with the head office.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Why would I need to do that? I wonder, is this maybe the forwarding no, the forwarding operating base is this one, I think. I think this is maybe just a small little scout thing. Oh, look, a rift.
Detected. Physical engagement is not
Spare
recommended
me
at
your
this time.
sales pitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that at some point I'm gonna have to do stuff with the rifts. What it is, don't know yet. But at least we know where they are. We're finding out. Alright, let's check inside, see what's in here.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Wait, what's it say? Oh, no.
He'd make a great lower manager.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I mean, sure, it's still manager, but what's the difference between all the other ones?
Enter elsewhere.
I'll leave that. So this was pretty much nothing. So I'll make my way over, hit this, then go down, and hit this. I'm gonna still avoid that until I go talk to this guy, which I have still yet to do. And I need to. Yeah, corporate. I see some mines. That was close. I'm actually surprised I dodged that. I can tell you right now, I did not mean to jump towards that. That was close. There's so many mines, it's crazy. So I have some walkway. Jesus, how many are there? I was actually a little too close to that one. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Just clear some of these mines out of the way. That is crazy, there's that many mines all around this place. Oh, someone died. A little close to that one. That's a cheeky one. And that's not including whatever might be on that side. Don't worry, I ain't coming in.
Take a look at those corpses they've constructed. Wait.
It was under mention. Looks like much of nothing. Oh wait, no, I already was here. Yeah, because this is all a giant mountain that I can't do much to. Alright, she's in here. Go ahead and save.
We're closed.
Oh, that's too dang bad.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Or her journal. What? Ah. So the journal, I have to pickpocket her to get it. But then I saved. $15,778.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this This is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but it was empty. She did say once it had some meaning from her previous life. Beyond that, I don't know.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could
Because that
avoid
was
it.
in the beginning
After
when
we
she
became
almost killed
friends,
us.
she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
She ain't the only one.
It's...
Let me see if I can.
Know a little something about that, too.
It is inexplicable to me as well. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. So I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can...
Woo!
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I finished that one, right? Yeah. Let me just scavenge whatever's here. Go return that mission. And then after that, I will hop off, go eat, and then hop back on. Okay, it is straightforward.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North Spiritual Spanish Chapel.
I'm not gonna mess with the Arbiter training place because I feel like there might be something inside I need to do.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Excellent. exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find. All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royal... Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And, well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. You seem surprised. No, it wasn't the highest priority. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Ooh.
Oh, thanks again. Now, if only this travel restriction would hurry itself up and get lifted.
Heaps of XP. But nowhere close. That's crazy. Trying to think. There's not much else. I think it's... might be this one. No, well, I'll check it out, because I can't remember what was here.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't this one. I think it was... Oh, it was this one. Or no. Was it? It was this one to go into there. I do need to check out all these other places again. But let me just go here real quick. And then I'll fast travel to the city, save, get off, eat, get back on, do the main mission. Because it was either a lockpick or a hack. Aha! I don't think that really did anything other than maybe open the door, but whatever. That's just points that I can use. And then I do remember this is a lockpick. Yeah, lockpick 3. And then I gotta get that one person to talk to one of the soldiers who are right here. Ooh. Oh yeah. Sweet. I got 2 levels in, which was great. And then when I do the main mission, I might be able to progress far enough to level up to go back to the auto repair station and complete that stuff. Because I need science, so I need to put it 2 in science because I got the engineer so I can fix that thing. And then after that, I just have to do lock picking, leadership, and then speech, and then amongst other things. But I will be back. I'm gonna go heat up some food and then jump on. Or, well, we're gonna make some burgers. It sounds crazy because it's so late, but I'm super hungry and I haven't eaten all day today. Well, I ate sushi, but that was about it. So I need something heavy to cover for everything that I've lacked today. But I will catch y'all next time. Hope you have a good one.